Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, and we are in Factorio because it's Friday. So I decided, Factorio Friday. Anyways, we're gonna just load because I removed one mod, the Hell mod. We don't need it. It was annoying me. So, oh hi, Vonnie. Nice to see you. I can honestly not quite remember how far we got last time, but we're probably wanting to do more researches towards, oh yeah, red circuits, flamethrowers, military stuff. Which means we have military science unlocked. Oh, you still have ads? Oh, great fun. I do apologize, apparently there's still ads on the Twitch. You did that. Well, I guess. I guess thank you for the resub. Apparently I'm not even live. Hello, Twitch? Oh,
You're
there.
I'm on Twitch.
Yeah, well, my Twitch was saying I wasn't. Good start, good start. So we want the energy accumulators. Have we actually researched them? I think I may have. Oh yeah, I have. And then we were working. I think I was working on a solar setup. This accumulators, solar panels. Oh, I know what's missing. Is a substation. That's what I needed. I needed an extra technology, and I don't know. What's distribution? New. Somewhere or something. Oh, I have no clue if that any of that works.
I'm just checking. No, it doesn't.
No, it does not because
But it's not a problem to fix this now.
No, it's not so much of a problem to fix right now.
You don't need to fix anything this now. You just fade in.
If I could type. I have never heard of any of these streamers. Why don't you just suggest someone that I constantly hang out with? Would be nice, but yeah, there we go. Say done. And we should have a, yes, change it to title. Anyways, I was looking for, I don't actually know where that is. What would, I know what I need. That's not the problem. It's finding it in the research, and maybe I do need red circuits for that to be a thing first. Right. How is our power? I have no clue. This is what happens when you don't play a game for a wee while, and then you come back to it, and you're like, "Oh, I have no clue what I'm doing," but it's fine. I suppose, if anything, I would need to look into making some military science, sort of unlock that whole mess of things. Let's have a look. We have a factory planner. We're making, what was this? 1 per second. Yes, we're doing this in per seconds. So we make a new item. It is a military science 1 per second submit, which has a few pre-requirements. So let's go and get those requirements together. My God, this is fucking terrible. So we need steel plate. I feel like I've messed that up. I feel like I have completely buggered this up. Can we remove these? Oh, how does that work? Delete. Okay. Control right click is the same thing. So let's do that again. I want the 1 science per second. And I mean, walls is literally just stone, right? Stone brick being cooked by 16 furnaces. Wow. Okay. But stone and coal. Grenades are coal and plates, whereas the piercing rounds, the red ammo, is actually made from yellow ammo and steel and copper. So, right. So I need 5 point. Oh, this is up here. So the 5.7 per second. I think it's 15 that you can have on a build per second in iron plate. This is an interesting build. I guess I need to start with maybe the stone stuff here, because we need 16. Actually, wait now. Can we change those? You're using the wrong furnace, I'm realizing. Yeah, use the steel furnace, right? Because we don't have the electric furnace yet, but we have a steel furnace, so that's only 8. And maybe I should make sure we're using, the better assemblers that we have. Which should hopefully cut those numbers down quite a bit. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this, I'm just not doing it in that way, but it's fine. And yeah, give me that instead of furnaces. Okay, so this is actually better. 8 furnaces, 10 all in really, to make the steel. Although I can just pull the steel off. Like, actually, let's see here. I have access to steel, so that's really all I need to do then. Where is my stone jingamabob, and what am I doing with it? Up there, making it into stone brick already. So that's cool. And then if I had left this pin, that would have been easier. So I need one assembler. Right here, right? We're just gonna say, hey, please take in some items and spit them out there, because we're going to say, hey, this is your recipe, right? So you now make walls. We need 7 assemblers to put that signs together. Let me make a little bit of space up here. Feel like we can probably get away with that. Okay. And then we'll literally just need one of these guys to just go and make us yellow ammo, right? And I'm just gonna make this very sillily for now. Right, so this is just yellow ammo coming out, which we then combine with steel and copper. Okay. Things is gonna get ugly. These gonna get real ugly, but I think if I place that right there, we can then something like so. Bring the steel along here. Oh, I have no more belts. You know, which isn't a problem because we have many, many belts here. Good. And maybe, just maybe, trying to think how we could make a mixed belt here. Something like that. Yeah, I guess, right, we'll go along here and then have those two things on that belt, okay. Which means we need another 2 blue assemblers. Actually, why not maybe, I'm trying to think here, do something like this. Bring that around there. Then I should probably have my chat windows open somewhere. There we go. One there, so those two feed that in there, right? Ooh. Oh yeah. And then I will pull it out with a long inserter. Something like so. So insert. And then yeet it out onto that belt. So that makes us red ammo here. Okay. So that is this part. So I need red ammo and I need the walls that we've already made up here, right? So why don't I go and combine just that as well? Something like this I want, and then biffed. That combines it together, and then we just need to make grenades with 6 more assembling machines. to then bring that all together onto 7 more assemblers. So let's maybe lay those out quickly, because we're gonna have an extra science now. Oh god, did I plan this right? Yes, I can introduce 2 more sciences. What's up?
We could be dark.
Do I look off your dog?
We look like in shadow.
Well, lighting, what can I say? I can't change it.
Okay. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, it's the same problem. The sun is shining outside. I can't do anything about that. I may as well turn my camera off, really.
No, don't bring it in.
Hmm? No, there's no point in having it on. I'm literally just a dark figure in...
You still make out your features.
What features? A big shadow in front of light. I can see it. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fine. Did I do this in here? Actually. No, I did not. No, it's in here. Where, yeah. Just turn that off. And do this, yeah, transition. Vertical scene. Vertical sources, turn that off, and off we go. Better. Yes. And then the next scene to be lined up is that one. Off we go. Okay. Shit. This isn't going to work the way I thought it should. But we can do things. Okay. Plan. And then we'll do like so. And just, I suppose, copy that. Right there. Up. So basically we have now a row of inserters going in the opposite direction. That's my hope. So we can then say, hey, oh, I need to get more inserters of those, of that variety, but we can then feed it in from there. That's my hope anyways. Blue inserters, there, thank you. Yes, give me a stack. Okay, so we say we're gonna have 7 assemblers up here. Wait, actually, let me just grab them with the right recipe. 4, 5. Wait, that's 6 already. This is the 7th. I can math sometimes. Okay, and so this is the output. Won't do it, thank you. Trying to think if there's a better way of doing this, but walls or grenades. I need coal and iron plates. Okay. How many assemblers are we making grenades with? 6 of them. Okay. I guess I could split off iron there. Bring it up. Yeah, I guess, and then I will just split a bit of iron off, say here. Alright. Bring that over here. And somehow bring it up. I think this is pretty much the only... Even there, right next to the iron, I could do that. Okay. Move you... No. Something like this, and then I can... Coal. Iron. Okay. Trying to find the space to fit 6 of these guys in here. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up. Which then we bring out here. I guess we then just pass this like so. And then try and line this up somehow. Oh, out of belts again. Well, fear not, we have. There's some I made earlier. To there, and then, yeah, that's the thing. You would basically... there. Just bring it along. And then say, hey, we have short inserters. Say here. And then get the long-handed ones to grab the grenades from the other belt. And then pass the signs onto this belt here, which then goes and feeds into here. However, I am just realizing I need to make space for another sign, so why don't I go and just do this, and then we'll have one half of the belt filled with military signs, and then whatever the signs comes up next I can add on this side of the belt and feed it through there. Okay, making progress. Much power required here. Something like that. We'll probably need power here. Something like that. Oh, you have no recipe set. Shit. And that's that part. And then we make 2 with the red ammo. I think. I see walls coming. Walls are good. And there's red ammo, okay. Actually, I can make this faster. I thought. No, I don't. Not the way I was hoping to do this. Wait. Can we not just do this? No, because it's actually taking part of that build onto the... Okay, we need to do it just this way, fine. So...
Nothing, just checking my head.
Very bright. So that's the grenades, and I just need to now take these two parts and yeet them on there. Okay, machines are starting to take the things in. I think we should be getting our first military science soon. Yes! I mean, it only took us nearly 8 hours of gameplay to get here, but you know, slow and steady. Slow and steady is the way we're going here. But yeah, this works. You know, I can actually feed the science in like both directions, and they just sort of cross feed, which is beautiful. Which means this build is Donskis. Oh, resume. What are you missing? You're missing 4 long inserters. Okay, let me go and grab those. I do apologize. I thought we had built everything. Everything. But we did not. Seb, can you remember when you did this? Can you remember anything? Do you know what you did and how you did it and why you did it? The blunt answer to that might be a very definitive nope. Power stuffs. This is yeah, drill things, oil things, whatever. Honestly, I'm sure I made long-handed inserters. This is normal inserters. This is lambs. Fast inserters. Bless you. We have pipes on here. Then if we go further along, I have, what did I do here?
Oh.
Oh, just boilers and gun turrets. Did we not? I must have automated that. Wait, what's down here? We have a lot of stuff down here as well that I completely... You know, this stuff I know about. This is the solar stuff. This makes us the blue assemblers. Engine units. Cool. Chemical refineries, I think. Oil refineries and chemical plant. So that's all built. That's all good actually, but none of that. I can't quite believe that I never made long-handed inserters automatically. That doesn't sound right. But it could well be. Because I only made the fast ones there and then started a new build because, yeah, we were probably running short on resources on that build, but... Now, this is just a normal iron source that we've just added here and then turning that, I think, actually into steel. Or actually just adding it. What have I done here? What in the heck did past set do? Right, okay, bring it over. Yeah, because we actually pulled the bus along here, that makes sense, but then we have here the oil refining going on. I don't think there's any... There's no help here. Okay, I truly don't know how this came to be, but somehow apparently I don't have long-handed insert is automated. And why not actually just make more as we need them. Which means I can now go and fix the last parts of military science. Because it's missing a insertus. And then that should lead to more science. Okay, so I guess, yes. We'll just MQ research.
Go in then.
What's up?
I was outside.
Oh. Alright, but research should be happening. This going watch. The one thing I did not do, and I probably would have thought about this a bit neater. Let me try and yeah, basically have a chest there. Something like that then. Oh, missing one fast inserter. And you have no power. Yes, we have no bananas. There we go. Alright, let me go and check the storage boxes for... God. It's a bit of a mess here, but... Okay, we're nearly full on... Oh, well, we're full on red signs, that's cool, and green signs probably to patch enough! Alright. Didn't realize... We... can feel that in my feet thumping.
Patrick, we're on your bed.
Oh, that is on his bed. Cool. I think. This is a fucking mess, by the way, like... Oh.
Boy.
This is, But it's a starter base, right? Starter bases are allowed to be messy. I mean, you're now doing more research, but I think we need to...
Ah, right, that's enough now. You got too carried away.
Yeah, I landed on almost on the TV unit. Like, front first, front legs first. We're doing research, but I don't know... Like, what's the next step here?
English book on modern ornaments. The English book on ornament.
I don't know. Yeah, cool. The research is happening, but I'm now wondering what's actually really the next. I mean, we have another science I need to unlock. There's a chemical science, and that's gonna be oil products. We'll probably need to look into that. So let's go and make some chemical science. Bulk inserters are actually good. We'll increase the mining productivity, and we'll call that good until the other research is getting done, and we can queue up more. Yeah, I'm seeing signs in all the labs, I think. Okay. I suppose we could, change the order of operations here and actually say, hey, go and just research quickly chemical science. Yeah, that goes really quick. Nice. And then we can maybe plan the build for that. Now, this is the build where it's going to arrive on. And I may as well something like this. For goodness sakes. Something like that. I mean, I'm sure that the chemical science is going to be made near the oil stuffs. Or actually, I don't know. Let's plan it. That may be the better idea, huh? Should we make a new science pack here? Chemical science, 1 per second. And then we go and look. Oh god. I hate this already. Red circuits. Fuck. Also, I want to change my machines right now because you're not using the right ones anymore. I don't. This isn't it. Because you keep using old machines, and I'm like, no, we don't. We have better machines, but you don't know about that. Why not? How can I tell you about that? I would have thought, preferences here. That would be the thing. I can tell the preferred wagon, preferred pump, but no preferred factories. Confused.com. This is wrong because it's actually now this, so we'll need to do this manually then. Engine units we've actually already produced. I don't know if it's enough. Oh god, you want me to do this in 20 of them? So yeah, we're not making enough engine units. I can already tell. Jeez. Okay. Wait. Control right click. We'll start somewhere reasonable. Red circuits. Let's start with this. Make this the assembling machine like that. Submit. That needs plastic. I mean, copper cable is, straightforward enough. Green circuits, we need to make some. Again, let's change those factories to the... I would like that as the default, but you're not taking it. It's fine. Set as default. It's category or for all. I think that's what we want. I think. Green circuits going into red circuits. 9 plus 6 is 15, so you've already accounted for the copper cable. Cool. Plastic bars go add. This is 1.5 chemical plants taking in coal and petroleum gas, which... Okay. We're going to need 3.3 oil refineries to actually turn 66 crude oil into 30 petroleum gas, which then gets turned with the help of little coal into plastic. Okay. Yes. No, maybe. Let's start with the oil stuffs like that. That is something we can fairly easily do here. So you're wanting me to have four refineries to just turn that into petroleum gas. And that's basically what this one's doing, right? So we can literally just copy this thing. I just need to make sure that we're not feeding it back. Actually, no, this is fine. Plonk it, say here. Okay. Output is going to be slightly different. I broke something here. There. And you do the same up here. Let's bring this around. No, because I actually wanted to go this way. Oh, you're not. So no, I don't like that. What we'll do instead is go like this and this up to there. Turn it once and then go underground like so. Okay, then next we get our petroleum gas out. Oh god, that's the wrong way. Okay, so that petroleum gas, that one from here into two more chemical refineries, so that should be easy enough to say here. Grab two of these guys. 1, 2. Patch, enough! We'll do the copying of... Yeah, dirty fuck. Can't do that. Can't do that. Oh, okay. Move you up one. Move you up one. Grab this. Plonk it here, like that, that's fine, but now we go in here to connect those. Really? Just make me some pipes, for goodness sakes. Yeah, no. Not quite. I need one more space, I think.
Back up.
Chuck that in there. Right. Now the question is, can we...
Stay.
Okay.
Stay.
So this is what I was looking for,
Well,
right?
then.
And then I can say here, when the pump comes in, it gets yeeted in there, which should extract for us the plastic on the other side. So, yes. I'm gonna make a weird copy here. I know what I'm doing. At least I pretend I know what I'm doing. Right, let the copper come along here. I'm actually even gonna go one further up Thank you. Come bring this with us. I need more belts. Right about. Need some more belts, thank you. Oh god, that was 300. I didn't want that many, but sure. Right, so we have plastic. Okay, the plastic isn't actually all that important right now because that's what's going into red circuits. We need to make the green circuits for that first. So we need... Okay, we need half a belt of copper, which we have right, coming literally right there at the top. And you want me to make 5 of those for making the copper cable, right? We can literally just do that here. I figure even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. And of course, dink, dink. That's where the copper comes in. You then
Patch, take your time.
output the copper cable that away, which, yeah, sure, why not? We'll take 2 of these right here. Actually, yeah, not quite, but nearly. Make a bit of space, maybe. Can we now? So let's assume we've got something coming in there. Yes, that's not going to work the way I thought. So it's 2 of these, making out of copper cable and iron plates green circuits. Okay, so why not maybe even change that then? And say, okay, we have the copper belt coming on here. Is that the only place we need the iron plates? From what I'm seeing here, yes. So why not? You go away. Thank you. I need me a filter, I think. I'm gonna say filter for iron plates only. Onto the right. Okay. And something like that. Of course, the power pole's in the way. So we move all of this over one. Right. Okay, yes, because then the iron, the copper plate ends on the top of this. Right, and if I just take it along a bit further, I can then have 2 assemblers here.
Patch.
1,
Take your time.
2. Just taking all the items that we want. Let's do it even double because 2 ingredients. Pardon me. Exit or extract those resources, which now we have green circuits. We've made the copper cable. Right, now this should have green circuits up on top here. which then together with plastic and more copper cable oh my goodness, yes, it's coming up to my first break time, but that's fine. Go and get that removed, but then do another filter, I think. On there, 4 those going to the left. They end up on that side. They should still be on the left side. Grab those iron plates because they are not useful right now. Okay, which should bring us green circuits onto the outside together with copper cable, meaning 12 of them. I mean, sure. We now start here. I haven't even counted how many I put there, but that's 10 only. Hey, you didn't copy the recipe properly. Can you do that, please? Thank you. You know, that's where that then... yeah, I didn't think that was going to work just like that. But maybe if I move it up a little. Like, thinking possibly 1 or 2 spaces. I'm thinking almost 2 spaces. Give us enough space to work there. Move you, bring you up, and then around. Except for circuits. Actually, I guess we could do a bit of something like that. Just to load in the green circuits onto that belt, which and then basically output onto a belt here. Now this belt shouldn't be affected by that. We should still have a nice, yeah, T-junction there. One thing now is the plastic that we bring out from needs to somehow join this top line. I guess. Yeah. Anyways, I think I'm going to take a quick break right here. Seems like a good point. We now have basically this lined up, and then I need to build another 16. That's only red circuits we've made so far. We still need to bring in engine units. Holy schnitzel. I haven't even planned the entire thing out yet properly. It's fine. Anyways, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, and a subscribe. After the break, we will continue our journey in spaghetti. I don't call this a factory, this is just an amalgamation of spaghetti in the worst or best possible kind of sense. Up to you to decide. Anyways, with that, I shan't be long and we'll be back soon. And with that, I am back. May as well turn you off your point. Oh, where's the... Okay. Mining productivity finished. Yeah, more research soon, but right now, I'm realizing we're missing things and stuffs. How's my sulfur situation? Did I actually make sulfur, or is it just specific to this process? I think so, yeah. This is literally just for the accumulators. So we're gonna need to make our own sulfur for that production part as well. Also, I'm apparently missing a whole bunch of assemblers. Let's go and pick some up. Probably also inserters and maybe some more belts and undergrounds. Just a little shopping trip, I think. Nope. So, like, give me a couple of belts. Yeah, I'll take a stack of undergrounds. More splitters. Fast inserters. Now, if I remember right, somewhere down here, I have made a production for better assemblers. Yes, there. So, boom. Okay. I suppose I should really... Okay, yeah, we still need coal from you. Well, that's actually not terrible because we can just take this coal line and just expand it out and bring it in from here somehow. I hate it when it does that, but it's really my fault, to be fair. Having the wrong thing set, or the wrong direction set for the belt, you know, then of course it's going to do funky things. Boom, cool. You want probably power somewhere in all of this mess. Okay, so that should start making us plastic though. That's hopefully what's going to happen here in a minute. Okay, good. I see plastic appearing. We... gotta try and just get this thing running. Okay, cool. I need more power poles. Come on. For sure, making them right around here in this corner somewhere. I was sure of it. Yes, yeah. Medium electric poles, thank you. Running. Right. I feel like there's something missing here still. Right, I think it's the copper cables are being taken too fast. So one fast inserter will definitely do there. And then you should have access to those. So let me actually go and copy. I figure just this thing here. So we can have the inserters just placed for us. And then power poles. No? Oh, right. Yeah, yes. We are missing a bunch of long-handed inserters for a minute here to get that plastic put out here. So something like this would be then the thing. Okay, let's go and copy just that block, I think, and then we can copy the inserter placement like that. And we have red circuits. Woo! So engine units need to be made. But that looks like iron only. Like, this looks like an iron only process from what I can see here. Right, yeah. Let me go and change these furnaces over to the steel furnaces like so. I mean, I suppose I could just grab the steel that we already have. That's not really necessary to do this part. But we need one guy making iron gear wheels. We need 2 of them making pipes. And then 14 assemblers. Bonkers, by the way. Making us the engine units. And then we still need to get enough sulfur together. But okay. Where do I start? I probably start by grabbing some iron. I shouldn't have built that there. Fuck a duck. Oh, this is all bad. Just nope. Problem is, I have the problem I have right now is this belt or this bus is it's literally running into the oil production, and I have nowhere really to turn it because of how I built this all. I've got piping here that's completely in the way. Water piping. We could probably just jump over that with a biter nest right here to our left. But yeah, maybe I need to turn it south for now. I honestly don't really know, but I feel like that's gonna have to be a solution here. Yeah, I don't like this necessarily, but let's see if we can somehow make a copy of a corner that allows us to take all this down. Which, suppose first we'll do a horizontal. Yes. Actually, this would be it, ish. Can always make it work a bit better, but Like, you would actually need to be there and further. Right, that turn is easy enough. Then 2 spaces free. Boof, boof. Yeah, and then the next one comes actually down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. Okay, I guess. And here's the problem, I can't just copy it like that because that's going to overwrite things. So we need to clear some trees. Do that again down here without destroying any of the structures, which is why I love that blueprint. More. Oh god. So many biters everywhere. Oh my goodness, and so much wood and coal to pick up. Good grief. This almost screams restart. Oh god. Like, I'm just not happy with how things look and how I've built them. Yeah, it's...
Are you gonna get out?
God. Yeah, I think I'm heading into a restart here. If I'm being honest. I've made such a mess of this starter area already. And everything is like so far removed from each other. Like the mall is over here, and you have the other part of the mall over on the other side. Just no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Might as well, I'm grounded anyways. But what I like to do, because I do like the map, I like sort of the area that we got, right? So what I'll do is we'll grab Linux test, and we'll grab what's called the map exchange string. I'll just copy that, right? And then we make a new game, and yeah, I don't want to do that really, but we can here import a map exchange string, which sets our richness up already the way we want them. Terrain, enemy, all that stuff. But more importantly, if you then go on preview, you're also ending up with the same exact map seed, if you will. Yeah, so the seed is here, but the map exchange string isn't just the way the map looks, it also includes things like, you know, the richnesses, the settings for the enemies, and so forth. But yeah, I think we's good. Let me just make sure the mod settings are all as I want them. Yes, simulations, I don't care, really. It should be fine. Right. Yes, I understand. Anything else up there? No. Yeah, sometimes just what happens if you're not happy with something, I feel, and Vonnie's absolutely right there, you're not going to be happy until you restart and do it the way you want it. Which reminds me, yes, maybe. Yes, things work. Oh, big stones. We will grab those. I was hoping for some coal in here. That one has. Nice. So we're moving over here. Get ourselves started here on some coal exploration, and the next thing we're definitely needing is getting some iron mining going. So this is perfect so far. Let me. We have one furnace and one miner furnace. I can literally just. Yeah, it doesn't matter where, I guess. But let's start here. Alright, let's go and set up some hot bars. Wood, coal, stone, iron, copper, just so I get a feel for what we have there. I need another miner and another furnace, I guess. Because then we just copy, nope. That, insert more coal. Alt mode, I would like that. So we can see the items there. More iron plates. Gonna need a lot more iron plate than that. But yes. How much is it for one? 9 plates, essentially. So we need 18 for 2 garner mining drills. Good. To have that wee coal self-feeding monster going on. And I just want to ramp up the iron production as soon as we can here. Add another one, biffed. Let's have a quick look if we can find some more large rocks. Because they're always good for coal. That's why a lot of Factorio players go for that straight away. Okay. We have steam power achieved because we have done some iron smelting, but yeah. We're not anywhere near. Oh. Yeah, don't know what's up with our dog at the moment, but he has taken to waking us up at 5:30 in the morning.
Moon was still shining this morning.
Good grief, the moon was still out this morning,
It's
yeah.
not even dawn yet.
Yeah, I know.
There's not a bird chirping.
Oh, there was yesterday.
That was yesterday. It wasn't today. But we did have snow.
Yep. Boom. More coal. Quite sure. Okay, more iron plates. I guess we also want to start doing some copper things. So let's maybe do like so, one more each. Put you there. Oh, Control V and do 2 up here for the copper. Excuse you, that was weird, but sure, do this. Grab more coal. Apparently I didn't build a furnace either, so, you know, that would be useful. Okay, thank you for the electronics things. No, we need more iron, a lot more iron. But we're getting somewhere. Right, I want to do something like this. We'll now change this to be trees and rocks only. And we will call it nature. Oh, apparently I had a caps lock on. Nature be gone. It's fine. Yep, sweet. Let me guess. My blueprints are entirely fucking empty because I will never understand the blueprint stuffs in this game. I would like, however, I am gonna need to quickly grab an import string. 2 seconds. I do apologize. It's tired. Balance book. That's what I want. I want the balancer book for 2025. There was a nice thing. Where's there's the GitHub, and then I just need the actual raw string. Thank you. Control C. I haven't even finished mine yet. It's fine. Just, you know. What's going on here? And how do you? Is it here? Import string, I think. Import, and I have this balancer book which I can stick there. Thank you, my God. Okay. Fantastic. So, where we at? Right. Copper, iron. Just chuck it. So to now get into the next part of actual researching things, we need to make, I think, one of these is what you're after. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, get a pump going, get some piping going. You should normally be here. Underground splitters, and then I think here's the first inserters. Do power pole back here, and I think I literally just did this there. Yay, we know about the automation science. Thank you. Okay. I should have probably picked up some copper up here as well. And then now we're actually needing science packs to do any research, so which means we're wanting to do like power and production and, you know, the starting things of a starter base. I think I have everything together. We just need to actually make the automation science Now, the first thing we're actually wanting before anything else is actual automation. So we need 10 red science. And that's literally all I'm going to handcraft, because the rest after that is going to go somehow through automation. We'll get there. I need to go and grab some of that precious water. Wait, I need me a offshore pump. Thinking there might be cool, and then we'll go underground. Excuse you. Thank you. Okay. So it goes up in both directions, I think. Don't even need that. We just need now the boiler and steam engine. Okay, there. You would go there. You would go there. Put one pipe in between. Grab another one of these guys. Oh, I need some power poles. Just to get us up and running and sort of laid out. Then the inserter would obviously go in like so. Power pole goes then from the middle here. Something like that. Now, we can't make more because we're lacking copper. Let's go and grab some copper. Probably want also some coal. Matter of fact, we can already copy this entire entity like so and just plonk it there. Okay. I need... Okay, apparently we don't have any more wood. Not what I was expecting. But yeah, sure. Let me clean this up. Yeah, we don't need 163 of them, but let's just make some amount. I suppose it might actually be helpful to plan. Okay, I think I'm going to leave the smelting actually just straight up here. Copper. Yeah, we're going to leave that up here. And the only thing I was going to come over from here is actually the coal production, or the coal belt. Whichever way that's going to happen, roughly. There's going to be 2 coming out, roughly. And I guess we could even do some counting and see how many we can. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, cool. That makes things a little bit more clear, because then I can say, hey, I sort of like this 10 cut off, I want to say. And something like that. Not quite happy with it. It's a bit close, maybe. Something like that. Yes. As a matter of fact, we can probably go and just lay this out as if we had the materials. Biffed, biffed, biffed. And then that allows me to go and take this power line, say, to there. Just bring it along here, maybe. Because that's obviously got to be the first thing, you know, automation of coal or something. More importantly, chuck one of those in there, or two actually. 1, 2, to make an inserter. Goes there. And 10 signs goes there. Okay, the only reason this is obviously now not working, let me go and clean this up quickly because we don't need any of this right now. It's just blueprints or ghosts that just exist for no reason, but we now have power. Excuse you. Oh. That would help those who are actually connected, yes. But we're now doing automation research, and then that means we can at least, even if it's hand-fed, but we can have machines making things for us rather than handcraft. I like that idea. Now, what's the first thing I want to make? That'll be actually the science, right? Bread science, I figure. That'd be the first thing that we want to somehow... Yeah, and if it's just... No, it's not. We need to make iron gear wheels from... it's a 2-to-1 raid. So, okay. Automation, come on. Give me the automation, yeah? But the idea is going to be something along the lines of having 2 guys making iron gear wheels and then just feeding that over to the other machine making the red science. Yeah. So 2 iron gear wheel makers, that's the first thing. Automation finished, thank you. Let's go and make some 1, 2, 3. I just need a little bit of science to go for now, and then we can sort of start doing some hand feeding things and all that. But yes, any start is a good start. And what I'm thinking here is, you know, put the assembler here. I'm gonna do this down here. Why not? 1, 2 guys like that, and all they're making is iron gear wheels. Right? They then both feed into one guy making red science. Okay. Let me go and move this a bit in terms of space. Trying to think of a solution where I can have maybe just 1 input box for iron, 1 for copper, and then it's somehow... Wait, what if... Let's rejig this a bit. Let's put one here. Boxes. So we'll put a box in here. Put another one of those here. So that's where they get iron from. And then I guess we could do this sort of thing. Where it just drops it on the floor and then feeds it. But yeah, then we have another one there, which would be the copper production thing. So iron gear wheels times 2, oops, and automation science pack. Okay, let me copper plate, iron plate, nice. Let's go and grab some of those and see if any of this is actually working the way I intended it to. I've got more coal required. No, anytime. You know how it is. It's how we do. Oh god. So many power poles required here. Oh, okay. Iron. Copper.
You can do that online.
And then why not actually move you guys? Yeah, that was silly. I pushed the wrong buttons. So bish dash bosh. And we can science our heart content. It's gonna take a bit longer with this sort of science, but everything is good. It's at least doing things. Aren't you? Aren't you? Okay. Then we want to probably automate something like belts, right? So belts, if I remember, is iron gear wheel and iron plate, so that's a fairly straightforward, I think. So actually it's essentially this construction again. Somewhat. But in case of having to do this, let's go and move all this away for a second here. Good grief, of course, I haven't got enough assemblers, but assembler, you actually go up one, which then means we can feed things in like so. Except that you are the wrong recipe. Want to be this, and copy that over, and then we can basically say, hey, this is where iron plates would go. And of course it wants power. And then the belts are going just straight in here. So we need a few more inserters by the looks of it. Need one more power pole down here. And yeah, we don't want too many builds, so let's say 4 stacks is maybe enough. Maybe not, I don't know. The next we want inserters. Oh god, that's a circuit thing. That's, you know what? No, maybe we should. What's the next thing I automate? I don't know. Actually, it would be the mining drills. I think that's what I really need. Feels like we can't do that just yet because we have no knowledge of such things. We still are learning about logistics currently, and the mining drill is the next thing. Yes. And there it goes. We now have access to electric mining drill research, which is happening right now. Oh. But we can make splitters and underground belts, which is awesome. But all this relies on us. I mean, underground's not so much, that's just more plates. Get that removed, make another one of the assemblers, but yeah, that would land there, that's not helping. Basically would need another iron input, is that what I'm seeing there for that? Yeah, more iron plate. After making transport belts, you then give it more plates to turn them into underground belts. No, we're not doing this. We'll give me electric mining drills. See if we can get those somehow automated. Belts and drills. That's gonna be the thing for us at the moment. Okay, that just takes a little bit longer, but that's fine. Let's fill in some coal into these guys. Like so. Pick up the copper as well. Just a bit forgot about that. Okay. Still waiting on that drill to be produced. Or researched, I should say. Yeah, man. You can do it. Nice. First couple of belts already laid. I think you're... Oh. That makes sense. How much iron have you still got? You'll need more. Okay. Copper. Might as well just add another stack of that. Okay. Skadoosh, nice. Also, we can put undergrounds and splitters there now. Long-handed. Yes, yes. All good. make sure you're not running out of power. Okay, all good. And we can now finally make electric mining drills. So before we do any more research, I want to quickly figure out how we can automate these. So we need to make electronic circuits first, which is plates and copper cable in a 3-to-1 rate. Okay. So we basically need 1, 2, 3. Just making this stuff. Okay. Getting now to a stage where it's gonna be infeasible to do this out of boxes, so... Well, not entirely, but I would, you know, still need a belt somehow to get all this put together properly. So, bish bash bosh. Then, to make those circuits, we need now basically another assembler taking these on and wait 2 seconds here. Where is, give me another box here for iron, then I can actually put you not what I had expected. Something like that then, right? Inserter goes in and out into another box. So we need I don't know what else I need. Actually, more inserters needed. Make all the inserters we can right now. And missing iron for that. That's fine. Make another assembling machine. Stick that in there. Just recipes now needing to be set for that. There's the electronic circuits in here. What was I doing that for? Mining drills, which means we need more. Gonna need to make iron gear wheels then. Right, that's basically here. Which means we're feeding from that same box into that guy. Draw it again, then more iron plate and iron gear wheel and iron in the circuits. So make me one of these, because we should then end up with circuits in the bottom box, gear wheels in there, and I just need more iron and added on here, I guess. And then I'll put that into another box because, you know, boxing. Boxes, boxing, boxer, box, all the boxes. And of course you have no power. Something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like this. And then needs iron in there as well, which We need more. And you obviously have no recipe set because, you know, I do be swinging that way. And then indeed, thank you for making now, hopefully, our first mining drill automated. And there we go. Good. Also is, I need more iron in here. God, we need so much iron. But this is fine. I'll just give you the rest of that iron that I have there. Because we're gonna need a lot more belts, I feel. In the very near future. Let me go and finish off this belt quickly. So that the minute we actually feed coal onto the belt, the power production will be automated from that point onwards. You know, every little helps right now. And I think this stuff actually gets torn down later on once we have actual production lines. Like, I don't feel we're gonna keep it like this. This is just for me to get some materials on the go and some automation on the go, instead of handcrafting everything like I did last time. Biffed. And then just make me as many drills as you can right now, which is, you know, it's gonna be a thing, but we're getting more iron up here, so over short or long, we will get there. Anyways, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we shall continue our Factorious adventures. And with that, I shan't be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So, yes, let us now and on see. Belts were fine. It's miners running. Oh, we have 8 of them. It's a start. Thank you. Let's go and remove these guys. And then I figure... Actually, let me... So the mining patch planner, I want to go to the left with it, with normal burner mining drills. That's all we have at the moment. Merge low yield belt, yes. Sure, belt planner afterwards. Yes, place lambs, even though we don't have them at the moment, but yes. I think that'll do. And as a matter of fact, I did forget. Is it you? Yarm. Thank you. Count the coal, and then patch enough. Biffed. You lay out your paths like that. And we are gonna need a whole bunch of... I did this wrong. I did this wrong. It's fine. Just realizing I didn't want burner mining drills, I want electric drills. Oh, God. Biffed. I think. Yes?
Stop.
I don't know what the problem is now. But, okay. We do want to probably finish this power... Something like this. Okay. Then the next one is a... I would like a 2-2-2 balancer. I guess. Would be this then. Oh, wait. I'm realizing I need to downgrade this book. I think it was right click, right? I think. Let me see now. That still looks too fast. That still looks too fast. Do that again. Yes, that's what we want. Okay, what do we need to make? 2 undergrounds and 3 splitters from one scene here. And I can't do any of that, of course. Let me fix it that. Come on. Come on. Hurry up, build, hurry up, build, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, build. Okay, and that is our balancer basically now done. And that means we now have automated power, right? That's sort of now happening here. Don't have to worry about that anymore, really. And let me see. What else is there that we definitely need right now? Lamps. Let's research them. And fast inserters, I feel like. Let's go with that for now. Need so much more iron there, but okay. Let's see. You have. Jeez. Are you? Do you still have a few? But yeah, we're gonna put full stack in there and the rest in there. Ah, we need more drills. Many, many more drills. Question for me is, yeah, no, I need to have this finished first, I think. Okay. Only researching at about 6.1 per second, so it's really not as fast as it could be. But it's fine. You can't make any because missing iron. Of course, missing iron. It's always missing iron. Just make all the lamps that we can right now. It's only 13 of them that we need, but sure. And then at least we have enough, hopefully, for the next mining patch as well. I figure every single mining drill that I add here is going to make things faster. In your bed, you were told.
Don't move. Make me a big water.
Ugh. No. Just been cleaned. Stupid animal. He really doesn't sometimes fire on all cylinders. Not them daily, but for a read as supposedly really smart, he doesn't act like it. Right. Oh god. Iron is such a problem right now. Yeah, go and do your lamp things. It's at least something. Right, cool. How many miners are you missing? 21. Which means it's actually an iron thing down here. That's fine. We'll give you more. Check what's that. Patch, enough. No. Stop. I do apologize. He's a bit of a whiny one right now. More iron required. And then we just keep feeding iron, I suppose. In that.
Oh, it's fine.
All right.
Go on.
Iron is really a problem right now. And then again, because I've used the mining patch planner, if I now try and plan another patch, it's gonna make these go away. Although, that isn't a problem. It's actually not a problem. I can easily do that myself. So yeah. I think the first thing I'm going to do is quickly just count this material up. So Yarn is aware of what we have in these patches, right? Okay. I don't... Do we have more? I think we do. So let me go and make 1, 2, 3, 4 furnaces. And I don't know, something like here for now, okay? Try that again. I'll really fill these up here. Okay. Go lie down on your bed. Ah! Lie down. Right, iron plates are required in here. And also some in there. Yeah. I'll do more research soon. Don't know how I can help, really. 66 and 14, so we need so much more iron that we don't have currently. Oh well. We need so much iron, it's unbelievable. But it's fine, I'm sure. We're just waiting here. Not much I can do. I mean, yeah, we're putting more miners down there, and I think I did this the wrong way around. The more I think about it, I think I should have done the iron patch first. How many are in there? 9? We'll get there. Okay, 4 left in there, and then we can actually just plan the next bit, that's fine. More iron required, of course. How many more are there in there now? 3. We need more than that. But there's the 4 that we need for the coal. Is that it done? Yes, good. So, and my thinking here is I'm gonna have the mines exit on the left. Stop. Apparently you're in need of coal. I can do that. Patch, enough. Leave the neighbor's dog alone. More iron. Thank you. Stick that in there. Oh, we are also out of copper here? Oh, that's fine. We have copper on us. And then, yeah, the next part is really setting up a mine for this guy. As much as that's gonna suck in the beginning, but we'll do this the hard way. And that was actually silly what I did there. I'm just realizing I shouldn't put them back down, because we're just running around with so much coal now. That's no point to do. So what we'll do, we'll just let them burn itself out. Yeah, it's probably the better way of going about this right now. Okay, it's a start. It turns out this is gonna probably take ages to burn out. So it's, yeah. Oh well, we will do this the hard way. Mining patch planner going, yeah, off to the left again. That seems like what I want to do, I think. And then we'll end up with 4 belts apparently there. Okay. So we need more lambs and more miners and more everything. And then I guess we need to bring them power through. Bring power to the miners instead of the people. Belts. And I have no belts because I ran out of iron on that. God. Not liking this, but I have an idea, because if I remember right, just a little to our right, there's another iron hotspot, and so maybe I'll just go and grab it for manual mining, if I can find the damn thing. More coal? Cool, I guess. There's more coal, there's coal. Uranium. Wasn't this far away, I thought? Oh no, I know where it was. So we have biters up here. So, you know, we could... No, I couldn't. I don't think I can clear this out, not the way we are right now. Then down south, I think there was an iron field. Let's have a look. Okay, yeah, there it is. And as suboptimal as this may be right now, I am thinking to myself, we'll do this. And that, and then... we can have more iron from there. It's not ideal, but better than nothing, I guess. And we'll probably also want to add this to our resource management. I mean, there's 46 million iron in there. That's that's a good spot. That are the 3 million that we have in the beginning. But yeah, not ideal. Especially the way I've done that. That was... probably suboptimal the way I'm doing it, but we'll get there. I know we have enough copper plates. It's really iron, that's the big problem here. Excuse you. Oh, right, yeah, you have nowhere to put it because there's no belts. Yeah. Yep. Sounds about right. Okay, that's a little bit of iron. Or maybe get us going. And then really want to see about making more belts, I guess. And miners. I mean, that's cool. 9 more drills. Then I'll give you 100 in there. And the rest is all going in here for belts. Yeah, it only goes so far because it literally drops one piece of iron in front of itself and then it's like, oh, I can't drop any more. So this is why we need a lot of belts. Let's see. How many? Not quite enough, but maybe we can. Yes, something like that. To start. Okay, good, good, good. Obviously that's going to fill up very quickly, but it's sort of where we need to be with all of this. Maybe more mining drills, absolutely. Belts. And then I suppose I'm running back and getting more iron. Also noticing I have iron ore on me that I probably don't want to carry around with me anymore. So we'll just chuck that in these manual furnaces, I figure. So I'll go like this. Get them all chucked in there. More coal filled in, and thank you for 357 iron plates. Cool. Go back up. And then let me guess you've run out of iron on a few fronts again. Okay. Making progress here slowly but surely. We've got iron coming in here, which is, nice. Need that smelted now. So why not actually plan for that? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I think 48 you need for a full belt. Crafting speed 1, that doesn't... I think that's what I remember. Is it 24 or 48? I think it's 24 a side, so... Many iron bits coming in. And we go and say... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double that up is 12. Double that up is 24. Cool. Build in the middle. Nature be gone. Copy all of this. Bonk it there. One, two. Up to there. Okay. Then I suppose we do a thing like this. Okay, take that one away, don't need it there. Okay. But also then split it off here. Pass it underground. And do that. Okay, I need apparently many more things. Let's grab more iron. Probably more coal, but we might be fine here. Let's see. 500 iron plates, that's good. So, well, it's getting us somewhere. Right. Basically missing a lot. Needs more coal. That's easy enough. Then we have copper, we have iron. Good, 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 good. That's 70 transport belts. That may just get us somewhere. Not close enough. Are you kidding me? Still missing belts. Oh, jeez. Right, we need undergrounds and splitters. Let me do that quickly. And then we need more miners. How many in there? 5? Not quite enough. Let me go and give you a stack of iron in there and 2 stacks in there. And then the rest I can feed the belt maker. Okay, so we're just missing that one splitter there. And then we can start feeding coal into this, and iron ore goes from the outside. Yes, so far so good. It was... Alright, it's not unlocked yet, it's fine. But yes... There, that's where you're supposed to go. Nothing left. Jeez, more iron and copper required. Jesus. That's just so much. And I feel like I've done it even more wronger this time. Well, it's mainly the running forth and back at the moment that's sort of getting a little old very quickly, but... I feel like I'm doing less handcrafting than last time, so that's gotta be an advantage, right? So let me go and say thank you to that, and I shall give you more coal. Patch! I do apologize. Yeah, I don't think today is going to be a long stream, being honest. Where are we going? Oh, I think I'm just cutting through the woods here.
Do not need to have a conversation.
You probably want more, and you want more, and I'll give you more as well, and there we go. More mining drills, more belts. The belts are the important thing right now here. You get this finished off. Okay, good. How far are we getting with that? Not quite there yet. So how much is missing roughly? 15 belts, you say? That won't take too long here. 12, 15. Boom. Yeah, you can do those things, that's fine. We need to making enough space for the other belts in case I need to. But you would be there. Something like that. Then that would make us the first iron once we have the inserters, which we don't. Oh god. I suppose we could help out a bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go and tell all these. Yes, much coal in there, but didn't realize that was going to be all of that. I think there's enough coal in there now. Just need enough belts to finish that part. And then inserters. Okay. Can we make it happen so that that belt completes? Thank you. Right, yes, iron goes now here. And now I just need to go and make a whole bunch of these guys, which means more iron. I see it. Basically, you're saying our coal is going to be out in about a day. $500 iron plates, that'll... Wait. Don't be silly, just do this. Literally handcraft all the inserters that we can. So this is all fine. We just need to go and get the inserters laid out. So I figure this sort of thing. Right, if I go now and copy that on here in a block of say 4 like that, and then do this again, then I should be able to fairly quickly get this copied over and set. Okay. Next thing is going to be power poles, and we cannot make any because we're missing copper plates. Well, here should be some I made earlier, or the factory did. And while we're at it, grab me more miners, more beltses, all the things. I just place things, whatever. It's fine. We'll get more stuff going in a minute. Good. This is a bit of a nasty handcraft. 118 and all the intermediates, but sure. What did I hit? F4? I keep forgetting. My keyboard is a bit different now. Like the finger placements are slightly off and all that, but I'll get there. I'm actually thinking I may make this a bit more, I don't know, nicer. This is not the way I imagine this to be, because we could probably come straight down here. Food bins. Probably missed something else then today. Oh, one belt missing there. Come on, bot. Place it. But the other thing is I can now quickly do this. Just to try and get rid of the iron ore and, yeah, get it smelted. Inserters should be coming any second now. Yeah. And then it's just a power thing. Actually, turn the bots off for a second here. To there. And then I will wait until all the inserters are made. We then place them all and then should be able to do the power poles. Bots go. Okay, I think this is already a good start now. Make sure we get power everywhere. Now I've run out of power poles. But we're getting iron. It's happening. Finally. And then again, I do like this idea of storing some iron plates here somehow. Say 5 stacks is probably going to be enough. we can just run through and get more stuff like that. That's cool. In the meantime, let me help you out with the miner. You probably want more in here. How much have we got? Let's do that. Okay, no belts in there, that's fine. Oh, wrong thing. Let's destroy this. We'll do the sciences proper in a minute. But yes, belts are happening. And still making more miners, slowly but surely. Tell me how much is missing up here, just so I get a rough feel for it. Need 21 miners. One more lamp, that's easy. And 30 belts. You okay? Here's the belts. You said 21 of those. Yeah, that's gonna take a few more minutes for those miners, but we're getting there. And then I believe that is it for this part. Now we just need more power placements, power pole placements. Something like that, yes. Why not? Why you no happy? Why you no... Iron plates now on tap. I love it. What's our power doing? Yeah, we need more power. Yes, 4 of those, 2 of those. Perfect. Probably need a little bit of piping as well. Go do. Then grab more miners. Get them placed. Yes, some. So I don't need to worry about that. I think this would just copy as is. I think. Now you're complaining about still missing parts. Mostly probably miners. 9 of them. Yeah. Let me see what this here says. Oh, we have run out of iron plates. Well, fear not. They are much closer now. And I do feel the need to go and rip that other mining outpost down now. I don't think I want that anymore. Like, well, we don't need it anymore, like, now that we have iron actually properly on tap. Okay, a bunch of raw material coming with us, that's sort of expected. I like it a lot. And then I suppose the next one would be to do the same for copper. Like, get it on a smelting array and all that. You have run out of everything. Let me give you copper plate and iron plate. Cannot reach. I need more belts. We need so many more belts. It's unreal, but we'll get there. And you are making drills again. Good. Grab those belts here for a second. No, you good? It's literally just 10 minus. Missing. You okay?
No.
Patch, stop.
Oh.
Okay, no coal left. That's what one delay. Like, I don't want to run around with that. How many miners do we have in here now? Only 5. Okay. Slowly but surely, I guess. 100 and there's 200 in there still. Let me go and give you another 200 and stick the rest in there. Come on, 3 more drills and then we have iron completed. Yeah, literally working on the last one now. Then iron is completed, I believe. I believe I can mine the world. Or something like that. Yes. Delete. Exterminate. Now, you basically same setup as before. Try and just get the copper. And you have 2 belts off of that, so bring them here. He needs a lot more miners. Well, we can do that. And apparently some sort of power connection there. That'll do nicely. And then I figure we do need to go and copy ourselves the entire smelting array. Like, literally just copy it. One, 2. Okay. Let me find out how much. Now, the reason I didn't want this, actually, this was just a way to space it right, but we can actually get rid of you. Have you place it up there. Okay. And we'll just... Oh, I suppose... yeah, no, this is easier. I didn't think this through. Did not think that through the way I thought I did, but it's fine. Just feed the coal through there, I guess. Missing many inserters. Which is thing, sure. But more importantly, can we... Okay. Beginnings. Yes, something like this. Get something started here. Get some coal on this, some copper on this entire setup. How many lamps do you want? 10? Well, that's easy. Like, let's just 2 right clicks to make 5 each. Click, and then the rest we're gonna need these guys. And we're coming up to my break time again. And ultimately you also don't have power. And that should now be connected through. And now we're just waiting on the inserters being all placed so we can have that coal, copper, like in English, go back onto the belt. I see some of it appearing. So it's not a lot, but it's slowly but surely happening. So with that, I think this is actually a perfect opportunity to take this break right here. We'll wait until, you know, well, during the break, we'll have all the inserters being made, handcrafted, of course, and the bots should just place it, and we should then find ourselves in a position of getting a lot of copper. Anyways, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So I was hoping to see if I go down here now to see some miners. Not not many, but it's some, I guess. Yes, because we want more copper and iron and all the things. We want all the things. Give me the copper that you have there, and okay, give me 1,000 iron plates. One, two, three, four, five. Go and use all that. How many have you got? There we go. Was there belts missing in that construction, or is it just... I think it's just miners from what I'm seeing now. You are now missing 16 miners. Okay. That's not terrible. We do need more power, though, I do realize. Ah, shoot. I was talking about that too. Just before the break.
Got sidetracked.
Yes, as usual. I like get sidetracked apparently. Oh no, wait, I do actually have the power. I have the things that we need for that. So I think I should be able to control C. Like the two of the, like, it's not ideal, but it'll work. Right? Boofed. Meaning we have now 5.4 megawatts available. We're using about 3 point something. It's fine. I'm actually happy with that. How many you got? 7. 16 needed, so we're still short. Okay, you're making belts, so that's all good. How many furnaces can I make? None. That shall change very soon, because I am going to go around quickly and grab some big stones and what have you. Big rocks, whatever. Oh, there's some here. I'll take those, please. Thank you. I'm here for the stone, not the coal, but I'll take the coal as well. Oh, God. Bad guys. I see. Cold. Yeah, no.
I'm cold. Not enough.
Okay, we have 300 stones. Yeah, make all the furnaces. Because then I'm going to double up on the iron. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen here. We're gonna try and find a good copy point is always a bit questionable sometimes, but yes, this. Oh God. Let me actually go and get rid of these quickly and then control V in there. Okay. I believe that would get us close enough. Okay, we're missing belts and what's this? 2 splitters and 1 underground. So that's 1 pair and 2 splitters, I said. Ow, I heard that. I thought that. 1. And the other one should come in a second. Fine. Can I get some belts, please? Nice. And some drills. That completes the copper setup. Well, except for needing a lot more inserters, but yeah, it's a thing. Actually, here, cancel these. Let's do this. Right, how many are missing? You say 80 things all in, okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. And apparently one block's missing. Okay. Now comes this part. This is a little weird, but sure, we'll get rid of those two as well. Bring you along there. And there. Okay, I think we are in a good position there. And then I figure we're gonna need cut our way through here somehow. Something like that, maybe. No, you've got a big sucking dinkum. You've already got nice things. My wife wants bots badly in Dinkum. Yeah, I can see that actually. Have construction bots do it all for you. Just send them out to get the materials. Yeah, I can get behind that. Just waiting on this hand card is a little annoying. I'll be honest. Sure. Do your thing. Whatever. What have we run out of? More iron, of course. Although miners are no more required right now. Anyways, we're fine actually. I think I can just we'll tear this here down. Okay, we'll leave the bell production until we have that properly automated, because now I think I want to build them all. It's not the same as what you think. Yes, you can build them all in Dinkum. I'm sure you could. And I think that is our second iron production completed, by the looks of it. Yes. Okay. We'll call this the center line. So I really should have cleaned up a bit better there, but okay. Something like this. Let me go and get rid of all the wood that I've got on me at the moment. So, something like this. Thank you. And then I think I want to make this a little bit faster. Get rid of all those. Put the copper in here. And why not? Okay, no more coal left. Sweet. And then use our second iron line. And I guess 1, 2, get some space free. Here's our first copper line, I guess. And why not do load balancing just like this? Oh. Okay, what do we need? What's missing? I think one more splitter ought to do it. Okay. So I would have you go in there. You go there. And you're connecting there. Oh, shit, no, nope. To go there. And then you automatically get load balanced on to both lanes. Sweet. Where am I building them all? I think let me go and make another splitter, another underground for now. So we split off some copper here. Okay, I need one more splitter, which means I am out of resources apparently. So let me go and grab some plates. Need a splitter there to then basically go like this, and one going down like this. This is our sort of main line where those products come from. We have the belt automation still going, although I think I can actually tear this part down. Give me the belts. And if I now do this right, we can have belt automation straight here on the mall. I like that. That's gonna be one of the first things that we're gonna build right here. And what I'd like to do, I did like this idea from last time, because I need copper cables and I need iron gear wheels. So why don't I make an extra production line right now? 2, 3, 4, and leave one space. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? What I'm thinking here is literally you say, as an example, you're gonna make these guys. Dish, dash, bosh, skadoosh. You are, however, making, you know, those, and we'll copy that, of course, over to these two buildings. And then I am thinking almost bringing it down here. Ooh. Ooh, yes. I like this. Right? Which then end up both on this here belt. Right? Which, let me now go and look into our, what's the first thing we're gonna make? Let's say belts. So we need still plates, an iron gear wheel. Now, if I remember right though, no, you know what? I'll leave it. I'll leave it exactly as it is. So Trying to think of positioning here as well. Let me actually go and do maybe something like this, because that's actually what we want, I think, right? And then you're obviously gonna be awkward about it, and gonna make a new copy of this book and then do it like so. Okay. Of course you have no power right now. That's fine. I can live with that. Bish bash bosh. And here we are on plates. That takes belts and plates, and then that takes circuits. But so if I want belts and maybe insert, this is all to do with electronic circuits somehow. Which okay. Slight change of plans here. I'll turn this around. Yeah. So I'm gonna move all of this one down. Oh yeah, dirty mother! I didn't cut it. I deleted it. That was my fault. There we go. And then I'm thinking, bring you up. Yeah. Go and do this. Right. I'm thinking almost a splitter here. Not even kidding. Actually, no, I don't even need that. Right? Like, okay, we're making those. They come along here. And if I want to make belts, I need iron gear wheels as well as the plates that are coming along here. So, wait, are we doing maybe this? Yeah. Wait a minute. I have had an idea. Now, if I remember right, we can do this here, right? To say, hey, we have ingredients that need to come in from there, and ingredients are coming from there, and we can then put this into a box. So say like 4 stacks of belts. I am wanting probably somewhat undergrounds in this case. But then that should. Right, you're gonna obviously go down there, but we can. Yeah. Power. I think you want power somehow. What's the best way to go about that, I wonder? Keep it fairly tidy, as sort of my goal here. Yes, I will get my keyboard learned at some point. And then I think there we go. Yes, you're now taking the iron gear wheels. Nice. And you're outputting. Haha! Yes. Good. What's the next thing we need? Basically, I'm going to build this again. Like literally just plonk that here. Have another assembler right there because it will then say, hey, I want to make underground builds with the help of transport builds and iron plates. So go in from there, go in like so, and yeet it out because none of that actually happens, and we just go as far as this. And then I have nowhere to output it, which fine. Let me get one more made because I would then do this and chuck a box in there. Oops. And say to it, well, 2 stacks is probably going to be enough. Next, splitters. Needs me to make circuits first, belts, and then add plates. Okay. So when I say I want circuits, I probably need another 2 assemblers for now. The first assembler literally will make those from this. Right, no, stop. Might as well just input in the middle. Put you out there into another factory, which I want you to make splitters, but I do need you to essentially make this exact thing and just turn it. Well, no, is that a vertical flip? No, horizontal flip? No, none of that is actually right. No, actually, no, it doesn't matter. Stop. Do this, take you out, and chuck you in that direction. Right. Put you there like that. Power. Okay, cool, which means we can now go and do this thing one more time. Please make me a few boxes. Put a box here. Oop, I need an underground. And right. No, because apparently you're missing power there. And that's 2 stacks. Yeah, no more than 2 stacks probably. What's missing? Oh. Yeah, that's fair enough. You want iron plates as well on top of all that. And there we go, we are making splitters. Nice.
Well, good call and get the washing out.
Yeah. Yeah. Now inserters. What's that? Iron plates, iron gear wheel, and electronic circuits. Okay. So we basically had already done part of this, right? Yep. Both make circuits. We probably need 2 more of these because then I will go and stick you in there. Tell you I want to make those guys. Which means your product goes into a box there. Patch and ignore it. My goodness. Make 5 more inserters. That's probably not going to be enough, but we'll see. Because you also want 1 from each side. So you want something from there, you want something from there, and then you want to put it back in there. We can do that just like so. And we are making inserters. Let's say no more than 2 stacks again, I think. Fast inserters, how do we... So we make inserters, make more circuits. Okay, basically I copy this entire thing. Right, but instead of feeding it in there, you're actually feeding it into the next machine. Right, you feed that into the next machine to then say fast inserters are coming from another one of those. Right, just feeding it up the way. Here, another one of those constructions, I believe. No, actually, that's wrong. That's not right. It is you that we're gonna need to do that. Ducking under and say, hey, nope. Thank you for that. Let me go and power you. Probably something wrong here. I'm almost certain of it. You're missing circuits, which you're not making because you have circuits in there. God. Right, you've made 3 of those. Oh, right, that makes sense. Because I always forget one ingredient somewhere. You needed more iron plates to complete that. And there we go. Fantastic. Now we're getting fast inserters. I like that. Was our power production like? It's probably horrendous. It's okay. It's actually not terrible. But I still feel like I need to double that up soon. Can we... Yeah, make me 10 of those. Some more iron. Make me 5 of those. And make me some pipe. Right. More automations will be required, of course, but this is fine. And I think I will do an upgrade for belts only. I mean, from this to that. That's my faster insert. Oh god, caps lock, of course. I can type, honestly. Faster insert, confirm, boofed. And then if I now go and mark this entire area, like so, then... Oh, nice. That is actually a nice upgrade plan thing. I'll make it a lot easier for us. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it soon. No, Patch, that doesn't mean you.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to call it soon.
No.
Because I have someone on the way.
Alright, okay.
But no, this is actually good because we have built the beginning mall, right? We have belts, we have inserters, we have splitters, underground belts, and fast inserters. So like the immediate things to build more things are existing. I like that. I would like to increase this power production though, and will do. Hoping I can just do a copy of like this block and say, hey, I'm gonna place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. And then because I was in the way there, but this is now fine. We have plenty of power, I believe. Oh yeah, 16 megawatts, we're fine there. I think this is the first mall. Like, I don't think I would want to produce anything else on this particular, in this particular area. Do we have me? Oh, right. What is the time actually? You know what? We're gonna science the shit out of this, as Mark Watney said. No, what I mean is we're gonna make our first science. Like, that should not be too challenging, okay? What I mean is we're gonna take red science, we're gonna say make me 1 per second. So that's 60 per minute that I want, please. Right, so if I now go and switch this to, yeah, then we're 60 per minute. Automation science packs. So you want me to have plates and, you know, iron gear wheels. This is such an easy build, really. And I will pin it up here. And what I would like to do for a second is just bring this build a little bit further along. And now comes the part where I think I'm going to do this up here. Okay. So first off, we're splitting some iron off of, say, here. Right, bring it through. Now, some splitters, thank you. We then yes, that's what I wanted to make sure of, that we're not having them expelled straight away. And you basically need me to have one of these guys just very stupidly make iron gear wheels. And then I'm going to do another split right behind you. I'm gonna say that I want only copper plates going through. So we filter for exactly that. Say copper plates go to the left. No, sorry, the right. Right, and the iron plates get just stuck there, which is fine. That's sort of what I want. Let me. I'll go and grab myself some fast inserters, because I do like working with them more. And see. Oh. Right, you put your stuff in there. Ooh, wait a minute. Could we? Oh, I think we could. Boosh. I had a bit of an idea here. But do this, right? Fast inserter, fast inserter. We still end up with the copper on the left side of this build, which means I can, on the right, just feed in the iron gear wheels that we're making here. Right, and we want to just give him the recipe. And then we have, essentially here, the thing where we place another 10. I can place them actually any way I want in this case, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nature be gone. I don't need to do that. Yes, it is nature be gone. Because buzz apparently. I don't know. I had thoughts and I did things. Is that right, boy? Yeah, I was agreeing with him.
Fuck.
Boof. Bum. Need more sciences, like not science guys. If we make it 10 just now. More. Okay. So our first science comes up. There's actually nothing stopping me just putting 10 along here in a row, one way or the other. No, you can't just do that, Sebastian. You need to plan this. Three, 4, 5. And I would like to plan this time for better belting. So what I'll do is have it actually line up like this, which means if I now go and copy this guy and chuck him on here, I can now basically have one belt side going here, right, along up here, and then we could have another belt running alongside the top and sort of filter it down the way. Which, you know, truth be told, is exactly what I would like in this case. And then what we'll do is make sure we have something like that. So only one side of that is being used. Okay, I slightly misjudged that. Goes there, yes. Which means now we go and feed that in there. Okay, what do we need? We need 10 assemblers and a whole bunch of belts. Assemblers, I'm going to make it myself, but here's the belts. Thank you. Right. All the rest is... Thanks, guys. I do apologize. I'm going to have to call this a little bit sooner than expected, but I will be...
It's at the half rounds or something, he's called Carlos.
Oh, sweet.
But I'm doing it best because it's Friday.
Oh, right. You're busy.
I'm already talking.
Oh, right. No, it's
I've got my pellets.
aye, sweet, man.
I'll see you later on.
Catch you later, man.
Cheers. See you later.
See you later. I do apologise. That was unexpected. Maybe it's fine. He's gone. In your bed. Go on, lie down. You know, Kev. I do apologise. It's chaos today. Yeah, it's Friday.
That's true.
Yeah.
Work calls.
Yeah, people have already been after. Right. Which means I'm just gonna continue. Fuck it. Power? I think someone would like power here. I just need to get it. Yeah. And then... And then... And then, and then, and then, and then, and then... Right, oh god, one more. Oh, of course, nothing is connected yet, which is why we're not seeing any action here. Right, but this is exactly what I was expecting though. This is... Yep, place that there. Okay, we need one guy to connect all of this up, right? And I think we should have our first science coming on here. Right, green indication, meaning, you know, we have resources and we are producing. And the one thing I did forget, stop there. Yeah, this is fine. This is actually still salvageable. I haven't committed any big fucky wuckies yet. Boofed. Buffer it. Right, the sciences are basically ready to go. I just need one more power guy there. Actually, this was silly. Yeah, no. That last one isn't needed. Well, this is fine then, okay. Research. Let's... turrets. Military. Oh yes, absolutely. Give me that, give me walls, give me radar, give me all of this easy research. And we are researching at... It's going up still. I'm trying to see how much science per minute we are consuming roughly. And we're gonna hit our 60 or... I don't ever quite understand how fast these guys consume it. Like, is there... It isn't... Yeah, okay, still going up. But I think the 60 per minute should be fine, except for needing possibly more research centers. Which was missing. Lots of iron gear wheels, which means in that case we're missing iron, right? What if I just pick up a whole stack and say to you, make me another 10 labs. And then I can literally go say, hey, we'll copy this entire block as is. No, not quite. Sorry, this entire block as is. And just... 1, 2, expand it out. And then say, hey, nature be gone, because otherwise it'll just get mixed up in there. I don't want that. And yeah, that's basically all that. Sweet. Let's do like weapon shooting speed and physical projectile damage, because these take a lot of research. There's like 100 research bottles each that they need. So maybe that gives us a better idea of how much science per minute we can actually produce or consume, I should say. Because that's really what it's all about. It's making sure you produce enough items, but also that you can consume those items in that same rate, because otherwise you'll just stop. Or like English is difficult today. Backup or flood. Yeah, you basically end up with backing, something like you're basically ending up with more product on your belt, and it's just, you know, downstream or upstream, it's just going to be more and more problems, and we don't want that. I'm looking at not near enough, but that's because the labs aren't quite finished at the moment. It's all a bit of a mess there. So, and apparently also some inserters missing. That shan't be a problem. Buffed. You placed everything, yes? And I want to see physical projectile damage. This science per minute should go up. We have now, what, 20 labs there? And you know what? I'm just gonna do a very quick goggling. Factorio science labs throughput, something like that. A single vanilla lab consumes 1 science pack every 30 to 60 seconds at base speed. Okay. And handling the 60 seconds per science pack. So it takes one of these a minute. Do I need 6 or do I need 60? I'm making 60 science per minute. Yeah, I would need 60 labs. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. That math doesn't math in my head just now. Takes one of them a full minute to get rid of 1 package. We're making 60 packages a minute. So yeah, it would take 60 fucking research labs. But here's the other thing. I don't think I need to automate that. Like making the labs themselves, because it's a one-time thing. Once you have your 60 plus labs, that's it. Right. I need more iron. I'm going to do a thing. So we've got 20 labs right now. I'm going to make it 40 labs in the first push. I just need to think about how I want this laid out essentially, and I'm thinking I will go and copy this a couple of times. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, so that makes it 40 labs. Right. 5, 10, yeah, 40, and then just add another 2 rows, and then that is actually our 60 labs. Okay, that's actually a nice footprint. I don't mind that, honestly. That's sort of what I would like, I guess. Just need the labs to build, but that's perfect. Turn the bots off for a second. I have a lot of wood.
Mm-hmm.
Not that way. Get your mind out the gutter.
Stay like that.
Uh-huh. Your mind lives in the gutter.
And
And it loves to live there.
and
It,
Cos-
Yes, it's a good thing. Yeah, we were only at about 42.9, so we weren't hitting that 60 signs per minute that we are actually making, which is sort of what I apparently mathed out, right? I would probably need to go and make sure I can see chat, just in case. But yes, yes, yes. No, Patch, enough!
Patch, no.
Go lie down. Go lie down, in your bed. No, that's not your bed. Good boy. Jeez. Okay, you're still making little labs, but yeah, I don't see the need of automating those, because once they're placed, you're just feeding your research in. And even if I do research on other planets, I think it would make more sense to actually send that science back to Nalvis and just run it into the labs. Right, rather than building other science centers somewhere, because the other problem is that sciences do require, or the researchers, they require combinations of those sciences. So I feel like it's much more useful for me to actually just keep the research in one centralized location and bring the sciences there. That's at least what I'm hoping for this time. Not that I know what I'm doing, but you know, it's all a learning process, so it's all good. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's exactly what I would need there, and this should be a 40 if I did the mathing right. Yes, 40 labs. It needs 20 more, which we don't quite have the resources for, but fuck it. I can pick them up. That's exactly how much we need. Another 20. Go. Might as well let that just do its thing. Damn it. Right, so whatever green research would be next, the green science, we would just go on this build, and then that has us completed that. I love it. Let me go and copy these 2 rows as is, I suppose. Right, and then again do the nature be gone thing, and just sort of clean up between our build. But yeah, this is, that's our full science setup. Right. Well, not quite. I want to be clear about that, because we do need another supply line then coming in. And since we now know this is the full size, right, we'll just run this line along here. And then sciences 3 and 4 can just go on there. Ah, damn it. Got rid of the lab there because I clicked wrong. Yeah. This is perfect. Heavy armor we can't do because we haven't researched steel processing, which is sort of the next thing. See, for the logistics science, do you actually tell me how you make them? No, you don't. Okay, but you know what? Fine. I will wait. Do we have... I can already lay out the recipe for it. That's, you know, something. So logistics science, Skadoosh needs belts and inserters. That's not terrible. right? Which means a lot more iron gear wheels and making circuits from copper cable. So we need, there's our raw input, 5.5 iron plates and 1.5 copper plates per second. We can do 15 per second on the build, so this is fine. And we come in, I think, just with a little combo build of, yeah, iron and copper. Basically, as long as one of these ingredients doesn't take more than 7.5 per second, you can easily fill this on one side of the build and have both ingredients on one build, no problem. So this is perfect. We can literally feed this off of one build of copper and iron, and just need to build the actual automation for it. So we need 2 assemblers for making copper cables, take an extra one and then turn those into circuits. We need 2 to make iron plates into iron gear wheels, but this isn't terrible. I am going to wait until that research is done, and then I think I will try and build the green sciences right next to the red one. Saying that, it is my break time, and plans change. I was going to call it after this hour, but I think I'm gonna go for 1 more hour. Gonna go and try and get the green science set up, get some more automations done. I will say straight away, I am much more happy with this layout and how this comes together. It's a little bit more organized and less spaghetti. I mean, we're not looking at this isn't actually bad. You can sort of see where it's coming from, what's happening. We're not mixing and matching things. And it took us about 2.5 hours to make 1,000 automation signs. Cool, I guess. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna park myself right here so that the poor Factorio engineer can just handcraft 20 more labs while we go on a quick break. With that, if you like the sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then more Factorio things. And with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back, and it looks like we have 60 science labs. Sweet. Now, oh, I hit the wrong key. Wrong. I was in the wrong window. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Holy fuck. It's literally eating the signs. Ah, nice. So, I'm gonna call this build good. I really need to make a habit of marking things that I've done as build. But it's fine. Heavy armor, let's start the research on that. And then the next thing is I need to now make steel. And I am thinking...
Actually, no.
Thank you. What I would like to do, and this is going to cost a lot of belts. I'm going to tap the other iron patch for that, I think. Or should I just take one belt entirely and make it steel for now? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to copy a back, right? We have the thing already sitting here. So I'll copy all of this. Right up until there, yes. And I will need to do a little bit of nature be gone. Fuck off, nature. Okay. Let me go and place all the wood in there. Control V, turn it. Get a feel for. I don't think I like that. Do you have space for one more there? Yeah. One here. And the other one here, essentially. Oh, okay. Slight change of plans. It's all good. This is fine. Right, and then I would have you placed... Just waiting until the bot's picked up everything. Booth 1. Does it actually matter? Actually, let's do it this way. Boofed. Don't store them in here. Actually, just feed it straight through to the next stage, which means we need more belts. We need a lot of things. I need more stone to start with. I need to find me some big rocks. Oh god, hello neighbors. God, so many biters here. Yes, rocks please, take. Oh, nice, that's a nice big block here. Oh, rocks, take that. Take these, that as well. Okay, make me some furnaces. Make me furnaces. Then next we're going to need inserters and belts, mostly. Also realizing we may get resource problems if I don't go and fix this now. Let me go and put a splitter in here. Right, that just goes straight in there. And you come round like that. Okay, good. I know I need more belts. Let's go and pick them up right now. We need inserters. Not the slow ones. So far so good. Oh, we need some undergrounds. I'll go and grab some. That then goes and fixes that, hopefully. Okay. I think so far so good. Right, I just need to now feed in actual iron here. So I would like to probably go and do this and just sort of cut our way through nature. Something like that, and just keep going. Oh god, okay. I hate this already. Let's... Well, if anything, I'll probably need to... Okay, new plan. Running back, we need to make miners first. Like electric miners, drills. No, we're not building them by hand anymore. And we're gonna need quite a few of them, so let's get that automated. Oh yes, also, let me go and upgrade this blueprint. Both of them, like so. Okay, I need to do the same here. I want them all in fast inserters, I think. Which means we're gonna need to grab more of them. Yeah. And then I will need to quickly do a figuring out of how we make these guys. I think I will make a new part of the wall for that. As in, I'll do a new splitting off. First off, do we? Yes. Gonna do 2 load balances right here. Okay. There's a reason for that as well. Because we've took items off each side of the belt sort of thing, and I'm like, you know what, we'll balance it out again, and then we'll do our first splitting here. Did I? Yeah, I split the copper first. That's again what I'm going to do, I think. Yes, one after the splitter, then we'll come down like this, which means that the other one comes in. Yeah, one over, right? Because we would then go down with it, have it go this way, you go this way. That is my usual mistake. I avoided it last time, but fine. Bring you down. And then I think this whole half is perfect. Like, we're literally gonna copy this entire half as is. Mix through, because then that can go here on the belt. And I think I would like the same alignment. I sort of like that symmetry. Right. Which means then you would come out here. We need more assemblers. Hook it all together so they actually are powered there. Someone circuit. Okay. Apparently I forgot the power poles there, so let's make sure that is done. Okay, next we want to make this guy, which is and gear wheel, and so we need to make circuits. I can just copy that from here. This is as good a place as any. Right, say hey. Gonna make that like so. Perfect. And then that line comes down here. That's our other supply. And we then have another assembler here to say yes, do these. Please take in. Okay. It's one of those where we go and dive under and then put it in a box like so, insert from there, and I think you also want plates like so. And last but not least, some power. Boofed. I think 2 stacks. It's gonna be enough, I hope. But we're now making, you know, miners ourselves properly. Sweet. What else would I then need? Probably assemblers, right? It's essentially the same exact build. It literally is pretty much exactly the same build, so I'm going to copy exactly all of this. Just change you over to these guys. So what do we need? Probably just iron and copper for now, and I just build the things ourselves. So more labs, so let's sorry, assembling machines, so let's say need 5 of them. Let's make some boxes. Okay. So far so good. Got some more belts and blue inserters. Okay. We're now making, I think 1 stack is gotta be enough of assemblers. I don't see myself needing more than 50 at a time. Not at the moment anyways. Could always change, but yes, yes, yes. Let's actually have you just make the thing, okay? Let me check power quickly. I think we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine with power for now. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to run all the way over to the other ore patch. And we'll deploy a mining thing there and we'll start making steel. Okay. Woofed. Well done. No, well done. Right, so we have a big old... I think there's nature on here. Let's get rid of nature first. And then we'll make this a mining outpost. So, mining patch planner, absolutely going to the left. Yeah, this is all fine. Yes, just go. Lay it out for me. Tell me how badly, how many things we need. We need 109 miners, okay, and 36 lambs. Okay, the lambs aren't, you know, I'm just gonna say fuck it. Make me 187 lambs handcrafted. I don't actually care. But we 113 miners actually all in. Okay. Damn it! I just realized. No, back. That was wrong. I didn't finish the layout of this properly. That was my fault. Let's do that again. Because I would need to get the belts up first, right? That would make sense. And it's 6 of them, of course, but we can deal with that. Just making sure we get everything placed, I guess. Okay. Let me get a feel for what I want to do here. I don't think I'm just going to go straight, because then that's going to cut through this coal and possibly into these uraniums. So, okay, I guess we can just, oh no, keep going. Let me see. We'll keep going. And right around here we would do the turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not there, there. Okay. Up. Yeah, just about there actually. It's now our turn. Oh, for goodness sakes. And I'm going to copy this corner. And we'll do the rotation and flips until we get it right. Okay, 1 vertical flip and 1 rotation. Perfect. Like this maybe, and drag it along here. Ah, shit. Nature, be gone in between this here corridor, right? Same again. Yawn with. Okay. I actually. Hmm. Right, that's why. That's why. Yeah, because of that fucking coal mine. But you know what? That's fine. We'll do this here. 1 vertical, 1 rotation. Should bring us back into that orientation. Right? So if I then go and copy again just the straight section, and we go and to say there. There. Another turn. Right in here. And then we, a little bit more of that. And we have our first. We're ready for steel, essentially, except for we need so many belts now. However, I do believe if I go and just collect me a whole bunch of stuff, so we need fast inserters, more of them, sure. That's all fine, so more belts. I think I'm actually going to have to go hard and say, hey, make sure we can make 1,000 belts. Not like that. Get your mind out the car, for goodness sakes. But yes, we're going hard or we go home. Right. See if we can help out here. Oh god, so many more fast inserters needed. But yes, this is fine. And I had a thought. I'm gonna save myself a whole bunch of belt for now, but only laying 2 lines. Until such times that we can actually afford the full 6 belts. I think this makes more sense. Up to there I'll do. Bots enable. Okay. This is definitely good though. Like we've made a head start. We're gonna need a whole bunch of electric poles, and I'm just gonna go like so, and I guess we need to go and start taking power with us somehow, right? So do just that. No, enough! I'm gonna call it soon anyway. Yep, go up.
No. Make that respect.
Shit. Okay. Now we just need a lot more belts. And probably inserters as well, while we're at it. Okay, let's get this belt finished, I think. Well, I don't think we'll get it actually finished, but get some of it built. And we're out of belts. Yeah, I expected that. This is a little bit of a horrendously long run. Okay, also need more miners. It wasn't quite done, yeah. So that's fine, that should do. And then, I don't know, do I want to wait a bit here on more belts? Go and do insertus. Oh, at least the ones that you can. Hmm? Oh, hey, my username is gone. How are you doing? Yeah, I had a feeling. So much more needed. Oh, it's all good. We're having a bit of a chaotic day ourselves today, so. Okay. But no, this is all powered now, which is, you know, at least something. Now we need more belts. I'm a belt man. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No? But no, I do, if I do say so myself, I do like this factory a lot more this time round. I mean, the running around at the moment isn't ideal, but considering the spaghetti I created last time, yes, this is better. I really want steel going. I think that's my big goal for today. Get steel going and have that unlocked. And then on Monday, depending on what we're playing, I don't know if it's going to be Hydronia yet or back to Factorio. We'll see where the mood takes me. Hmm? No, this is Friday, my darling. I think I need more belts. Can we just... No, we don't even have resources to make that shit ourselves. So, how many more? 307? Yeah, that's not going to be enough. However, I will say give me all that and then make belts. Yeah, same with no camera today because lighting was just absolutely useless and I was nothing but a black shadow against a lot of brightness. Okay. Oh, so close. So close! But we're handcrafting, so... As a matter of fact, let me go and stop that and just ask you for a bunch of belts, because we have the gears already on us, so maybe... Yes. This is perfect. I will stand right here and we will watch until the steel processing happens, which, yeah. I mean, the amount of detail in these textures is, always amazes me. You can see, you know, literal cogs moving under the belts. You can even see the return path of the belt. That's just amazing. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. So let's just run up there. Maybe get rid of some resources that we have extra, like a lot of wood. I always seem to have a lot of wood. Hardwood too. Perfect. Perfect. Put that in there. Yes, this is good. Yeah, actually doesn't matter at that point. Because it's low balance there. It comes from 2 belts, there's nothing special going on there, so that'll be fine. Okay. Where is my iron? Still not here. Jeez. Oh, there's there's the start of it. Hey, Smetanol. How you doing? Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't even touched any of that. I haven't touched any of Cloutium or Corestone or... We're just waiting on this to hit the smelting array and we see our first steel. Then I'm gonna call it good for today. But no, I'm glad you're enjoying it. We had a bit of chaotic couple of days. We were getting a gas meter fitted yesterday and had a half past 5 in the morning start because of a certain patchy some day. So yesterday wasn't a good day, and today I decided, you know, Friday Factorio sounds almost the same. We'll do Factorio. And as I say, I don't know if I'm going back on Hydroneon on Monday or back to Factorio. We'll just need to see. I just want to see steel rolling off my factory today, and then I'm I'm happy.
Not an invitation for you to start.
Yes, we're getting to the beginnings of our factory. Hurrah! It's like the very start of it, you know. Come on. Yeah, there is a bit of a trap there in Factorio in general where if you're someone that wants to optimize everything, you can find yourself in this sort of position where you optimize every little detail and you never quite get any real progress done. Which, you know, look at me today. We were, I think, 8 hours or so in the last play attempt, and then I decided, you know what, I don't like the look of this factory, but I like the map, so I'm going to start again. So this is what we've done today, which is why we're only 3 hours and 17 in. Steel! Go on, make me my steel. I want my Stahl. Hurrah! Oh, okay. Now that we have steel, what's actually stopping us in terms of that research? Steel axe? Or craft 50. Once we have made 50 steel, that research is done. Ah, it's happening right there. Okay, okay. Okay.
Come here.
Good. It's happening. I think I need another iron smelter for this. I'm actually not even kidding. I think I need 2 iron smelters for one steel smelter. Actually not really an issue. Make those. I'll cut here. I'll go and copy there to there. Right, for now. Something like that. You would go in there. I need more belts, of course. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit suboptimal. I would need to move you up 1. So this whole thing from here. God, my poor bots. You'd actually have to come in there. Oh, actually, that was wrong. Just realized. That's the one. I forgot to hit control to basically overwrite any blocks that were currently existing. But yeah, let me go and grab some belts. Oh, power. Whoops. I must have done a thing. Ah. Right, go on and build this out. Unfortunately, the bots have to pick up a lot of raw resource and plates and that. Okay. Looking better. What's missing now? Coal, of course, but that changes slightly here, basically, yep. Go and put the splitter further down here. Bring coal with us. Left. Okay, more fast inserters needed. And then You go there. Shit. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. I made a whoopsie doopsie. Possibly even a fucky wucky. That's the one. Alright. I should see basically 2 full belts here in a minute. There's a lot of coal at the moment being fed into the system. That's taken a wee while to feed it all the way through to the end here, but should work better. Or maybe I have an idea here. I have a... Yeah. Stop. Something like that, I was hoping. I think that's what I was hoping for, or meaning... I think ultimately we'll need the bigger furnaces to really get ourselves going there. However, how far away are we from that? So these guys. Faster, more flexible furnaces. Yes, how? Made from steel plate and stone brick. Okay, that's actually all cool. However, if I do that right now, I'll get myself into a position of, oh, I want to do this and then this and then this, and then it'll never end, okay? I think this is for now and for today, as far as I want to take it. We have steel available. The only thing I'm going to do is we will add a quick stone smelting array, right? So that's sort of easy. I just need more furnaces, which means I need more stone. Hopefully we have some... No, we don't. Okay. Big rocks where? Find me some big rocks and make quickly some furnaces. Oh, hello, Mr. Biter. I see your nest. I'm going to just ignore it. We are on peaceful, by the way. I just don't fancy fighting them. Unless I absolutely need to. Bless you. Yes, furnaces make. Gonna need more fast inserters, so let me go and grab them right now. And then I should be able to just plonk that whole blueprint down. So basically copy from here to here. Okay, that's that part. You're missing 2 boxes. Got it. And then we're gonna need to obviously get the miner going as well. The mining patch, but I have miners here. Give me, how many do I have? 50. Don't need that many here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mining patch planner. Wait, yarn first. No, we did that already. Just. Did we? Yes, we did. You, but going. Stop. Did this all wrong. You, I meant to go downstairs, down the way. Oh, why not? Why did that not work? Did I forget something? Yeah, that's what I want. Actually, can we say, hey, bring it right to here? What in the shit? No. No, it's basically wanted to overwrite my copper belt. And that will not stand, so we'll just take it down to here and then I'll lay the path myself. Every time I do this, it's fine. Click, click. And then of course you want power. That's the mod. I play heavily modded actually. This is the mining patch planner. And I'm using yet another resource manager, for example, to keep a track of my resources, which is why I'm getting up in the corner sometimes these little notifications that my coal is going down, sort of pre-warning me when my coal is going to run out, because we're using a lot of it from that tiny little patch. There's a ton of mods. Saying that, what was actually missing here? You miss 6 fast inserters. Let me go and quickly grab them, and then as I save, I'll quickly walk you through the mods I'm using. Because there's quite a few. A lot of it is, for me, is quality of life. Like the fact that I have bots right now, I shouldn't, right? That's a mod. But yes, we should now have store brick. Hurrah! And that's what we're good for the next part, basically. So I will go and overwrite this.
Patch.
And here's my mod list. So we're using all of Space Age, of course. That's the first 4. That's literally the base game. Elevated Rails, Quality, and Space Age, they're all part of the Space Age, the last 3. Then additional simulations, just because I like looking at the simulations in the main menu. Advanced Centrifuge, that's literally just for the menu simulations. I'm not using them in the game. This is for Factorio 2, so there's no need for me to use that. They're disabled in that way. The science packs just look different because of my color blindness. You know, I like to use things like that. Less Dark Knight, so especially for streaming, I like people to see what I do. Any Planet Start hasn't got anything set, but I you know, my next attempt is going to be trying something like starting on Volcanus. That to me sounds very interesting. Train Painter just makes the trains the color of the resource. Belt Planner, of course, that is being used by the mining patch planner. Visualize it again. A lot of this is literally just for me to have a bit of a better understanding on what the game is doing, where the tunnels are going, for example. Better looking things like better star map background, but it's more visual stuff. disco signs. You gotta have disco signs. Enduring Embers just gives you smoke that lasts longer. Even distribution is sort of one of those quality of life things that I see almost every YouTuber even having enabled, because you just hold control and you just quickly dump all your coal in. This is obviously all disabled, the Factorio HD. UPS Plus, again, for getting more frames and more performance. The only thing that I would say is a little bit cheesy is the simple bot start. Right, basically you have a suit that makes you a lot faster, and you have 50 sort of bots straight up from the beginning. But again, to me, that is a quality of life improvement where I'm not necessarily needing to stand there and place every single item on its own, especially during a stream, right? But ultimately, I don't see anything here that really massively changes the game. So none of 50 bots is nothing. 50 bots is literally nothing. Once you get into the late game or mid game, you have construction bots and you have what's the other ones? Logistic bots, right? So you have essentially bots that just transport items forth and back between different storages. And then you have the construction bots that if you build enough, they can literally deploy the entire base in a minute flat. So 50 bots in your personal Robopod is actually really nothing, but it makes it so much easier to just dump down the blueprint. But again, you know, I still have to have the resources, or I have to have the item I'm placing. It's not like the game's just been turned to easy. It just makes it a little bit quicker to have a decent start, I want to say. In any case, let me go and pass you on to the ending screen. And then we shall go and look for a raid target, if my computer is letting me. So let me. The twitch.tv and see who's online from like my friends list. There's a bunch of people I imagine.
We gotta go see. We're Crash and Splash. We gotta find that bitch.
Oh yeah, why not? So let me go and prepare. Yes, I know, it's fine. Let me turn that down. And where is my chat window? We shall. Well, that's one of my screens. That's my central screen. At like so. I don't see you starting the raid, so I need to do this myself. Fine, do this. Yeah, even better. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. I will be back on Monday. And yeah, on Monday. I don't quite know what we're doing yet. It could be Factorio, could be Hydronia, could be something else entirely. I don't know yet. With that, love yous all. I couldn't do this without yous. It's as simple as that. Have a lovely weekend, and I shall see yous all on the flip side. Peace out. Bye.